Here we go.
Lakers coming up next. And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Doncic. They get the rebound. Vincent outside. 5 on the clock. Over McDaniels. Goes back up. The shot by James, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Pass to McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Doncic outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's McDaniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the wing, Vincent. DiVincenzo covering. The floater, count it for Vincent.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's James. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Right side McDaniels. Back to Randall. Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
James, a screen on McDaniels. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Randall against James. McDaniels, a screen on James. And they call an illegal screen here. The Lakers lead by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic up top. McDaniels covering. Doncic with it. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Doncic has got his second basket of the night. Edwards looking it over. To the paint. It's stolen by James. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. After this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Vincent in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Vincent outside. From downtown. Rebound, Minnesota. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Brian?
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. For 3. On target from range. McDaniels got 13 now.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Here's James, and here's Vincent. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. James against DiVincenzo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him, and sometimes they have no choice.
Both free throws good from James. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Ayton passes to Doncic. On the wing, Vincent, defended by Gobert. Knocked loose. Here's Doncic. That shot is off. Good D by Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo to pass to Randall. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Outside Reeves. James against Randall. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. The three is up. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Edwards against Doncic. From deep, Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
McDaniels up top. From behind the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
On the wing, Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Edwards against Reeves. Pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. McDaniels got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Vincent outside. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards for 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Edwards got 6.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Right side, McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside Reeves. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, here we go. Takes a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers trail. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach JJ Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Doncic outside. A strong finish by Doncic.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
for three. DiVincenzo doesn't go that time. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from three, a nice percentage. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Edwards. Oh, wow!
Look out! Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to James. From deep, Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 9 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Gobert finds Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to Randall. Shot clock at 5. And the layup falls. 6 points for him.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Pass to James. Back to Aiden. James, outside. Hey, it's James slamming it down. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
James attacking.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Back to Daniels. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Lets the 3 fly. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Randall. Randall's got assist number 5 here tonight. Back to Doncic. Over McDaniels. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Vincent in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to Reeves. Pass to James. Powering through. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Vincent outside. Back to Aiden. Vincent outside. James passes to Vincent. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Edwards against Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's DiVincenzo. The 3 ball. Doncic pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hayden finds Doncic. Here's James. Randall pulls down the board.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Randall. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Basket's good. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Doncic left side. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Reeves against McDaniels. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul.
Side out.
That's his third foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Now Reeves. Ayton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Using the glass to lay it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo on the take. Yes, sir!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
James with the ball. Here's Reeves. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Edwards against Doncic. Rebounded by Ayton. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. He gets it to go.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Now Randall. Outside Edwards. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Randall. Jacks up a 3. James rips down the board. And it's Vincent off the drive. Oh, money!
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Randall against James. They can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such a complete roster.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5. Now here's Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Randall to the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Halliburton on the wing, driving to the basket, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The 3. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3. Edwards got 5.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Pass to Siakam from outside the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the three-pointer goes. Edwards has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Siakam. Takes the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Randall finds McDaniels. To the paint. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. And Neesmith gets it to go. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Stripped it away. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Matherin. No one near him. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Matherin's got his 2nd basket on the night.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana trailing here. 1:02 left in the first. Siakam outside. Outside Matherin. So nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 to shoot. There's Neesmith with the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Randall outside. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Another miss by Minnesota.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
DiVincenzo against Matherin. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Siakam outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Siakam, no good. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off target from outside.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Edwards against Matherin. Here's Randall. It's stolen by Halliburton. DiVincenzo with the steal. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Pacers are all about winning, and Coach Rick Carlisle said our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. 3 ball, Spicy P.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Gobert with a screen on Matherin. Edwards against Matherin. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. Siakam against Randall. Siakam, no good. Minnesota has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Matherin against Randall. Here is DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, BA, because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Now here's Gobert. Left side, Edwards. Oh, Edwards, so quick.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Up top, Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Halliburton right side. Siakam right side. The Pacers again can't hit.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. The rebound by Nesmith. Siakam left side. They set the pick. Off target from three-point range. Fires away from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll do it for the first half. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the center position.
You have got to take care of the basketball if Mr. Pascal Siakam is around. This guy uses length to create turnovers.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. From deep. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Halliburton goes. DiVincenzo with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 18. For three, Randall. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Boy, that is some big-time range on display from Julius Randle. Okay.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Basket counts.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. The kick out to Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. And he drives in. And here's Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Lets it go from deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love. Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 15. The shot comes out. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Minnesota leading by 6. Tipped. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Outside Edwards.
I'm open.
That's tipped. In transition. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Now here's Halliburton. Defense right on him. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. From the arc. McDaniels passes to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. For 3, DiVincenzo fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Siakam outside. This one for 3. And Indiana misses again.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
For 3, DiVincenzo. The shot off that time. Here's Halliburton. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Minnesota up 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator and he's putting it to the defense.
Outside Edwards. Knocks down the long J. Edwards has got 21 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Pacers trail by 6. Now here's Siakam. Outside Nesmith. The fader. Siakam, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Randle, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to McDaniels. Launches it. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Halliburton's shot is good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Randall. Just 5 on the clock for 3. Rebounded by Matherin. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Now Siakam. Puts up a deep 3. Randall rips down the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
McDaniels, a screen on Siakam. Randall with it. Siakam covering. Edwards! Can't get the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Halliburton. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Edwards. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Randall, a screen on Halliburton. He launches. Can't get it. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. 9-point game. Randall rips down the board.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Picked by Gobert. Shoots from 14. Matherin with a steal. And stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo fires. Misses the 3. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. They set the screen. Halliburton goes. Ooh, he leaves no question. Here's DiVincenzo. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Nails it. Pretty fade.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Matherin outside from downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3. Edwards with it.
Just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight, trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the run.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. And here's Halliburton, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A nice shot by Brown.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Halliburton against Murray. Basket good.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. And the shot goes in. Murray's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Great open look there. Neesmith has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Indiana.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Siakam a screen on Murray. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. To the middle. Here's Jokic. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And here are the Nuggets now. The Pacers making the shot. 5 to shoot. Brown bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Siakam. Pass to Huff. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here is Halliburton. They trail by 3. Here's Siakam. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Jokic with his screen on Halliburton. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That was pretty close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at...
It's a tie game in Indiana. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you guys.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And he comes up with the deuce. Jokic has got 10 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got his 3rd basket of the night. Nuggets trail. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Jokic with it. Halliburton picks him up. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Halliburton. And the layup is good. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Terrific concentration from Halliburton. His poise is what allows him to convert through the contact.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Count it. 12 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Halliburton right side. Halliburton is double. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. There's a screen. Back to Halliburton. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Murray against Halliburton. And Murray, here we go. Johnson finds Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Kicks it out to Gordon. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Brown. Defended by Mathurin. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Here's Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 11 points.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Siakam outside. Halliburton for three. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Halliburton against Murray. Fires from way outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton against Murray. And here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon, great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Johnson is in the front.
So good when they're attacking the rim.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray against Halliburton. Murray kicks to Gordon. That three off the mark. Pacers leading by 10. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. He's got 13. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Inside. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
To the inside. Here's Huff. Outside for Halliburton. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Mathurin. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Jacks up a three, and Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Murray, good.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Halliburton looking around for three, Siakam. And Indiana, another three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Halliburton against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Mathurin's got his first 3 points of the game.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Murray. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Siakam a screen on Murray. Takes the 3. Stolen by Brown. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Siakam a screen on Murray. Siakam outside. Puts the move on. He takes it in. And finished off by Siakam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Murray, the 3 goes down.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Murray against Halliburton. Driving inside. Oh, the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Halliburton against Murray. Here's Halliburton. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Mathurin against Brown. Jokic with a screen on Mathurin. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 3. Murray! And get the 3. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Halliburton against Johnson. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
On the free throw, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. And it's Murray penetrating. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Halliburton fires. Drained from outside.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Halliburton with it. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Siakam against Murray. He drills the 3.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
They'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Green out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the three, the small forward. Now, here's Green. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Here's Gordon. Oh, my! Big time right there.
Nasty! You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Porter against Murray. Porter, the pass to Turner. Over Murray. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on.
Now here's Murray. Launches a three. That shot, no good. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Buries it from three.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Prince, a screen on Murray. Pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Inside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Gordon pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Murray. He's got 7. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 6.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Outside Porter. Outside Green. No good on the triple. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 7. Gordon with a screen on Turner. From deep, Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, a strong finish that time by Turner. When you need a big bucket, he can seal the deal on the fast break for you.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray inside. He's guarded by Porter. Outside Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And it's good. But hang on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with A.J. Green. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. The shot by Brown, no good. Bucks trail by 5. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
The 3 from Prince. Sinks the tray.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
On the wing, Brown. Gordon outside. Here's Murray. Rebound, Milwaukee.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Porter against Brown. Brown with a steal. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Jokic with a screen on Porter. The drive by Brown. The rebound by Turner.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And here's Green from the arc. Offensive rebound. The 3 from Prince. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Nuggets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Jokic finds Brown. And again, it's Denver missing.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
To the inside, Turner. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. 4-3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. A minute 58 left in the first half of basketball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray inside. Porter's there. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Gordon. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Murray with it. He's got 7. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 10 points.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Here's Porter. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Murray passes to Gordon. Now Brown. Gordon with a screen on Green. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Prince. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Murray. 10 points for him. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top, leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Pass to Prince. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. It's a 1-point game. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Pass to Prince. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You know, one of the things that makes Taurean Prince a real asset is that he embraces his role. It could be points, maybe it's boards. Whatever you want him to do, he pretty much can do it.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Jokic slashes his way inside.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Murray against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
He buries it from three. Murray's got 13.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Knocks it down from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Murray against Porter. The kick out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Johnson against Green. Pass to Prince. Outside for Green. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Denver. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Murray inside. He's guarded by Porter. Murray's shot is good. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Murray. There's the triple. Porter's shot is off. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Down low. Here's Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in just the second half. Murray finds Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. A.J. Green is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at small forward. Tipped away. Gordon with a steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Porter against Murray. Porter the pass to Prince. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Porter gets the bucket.
With Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Porter against Murray. There's the three. There it is. Murray buries the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Deflected.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon, reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Turner with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Prince. Driving in. Jams it home!
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Gordon attacking. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Green outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Murray. Murray with a physical finish.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Porter against Murray. Now Green. Porter outside. Now Turner. Porter outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Denver leading by 5. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. There goes Murray. Now Jokic. Gordon down low. Antetokounmpo's there. 6 on the shot clock. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Here's Turner. Stolen by Jokic. 41 seconds left in the game. Now Brown. Now Murray. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And he nails it. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets.
Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. The 3 from LeBron. Porter pulls it in. Prince with a screen on Doncic. It's Prince on the wing. And he banks in the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's James. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. About a minute played so far here in the first. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Reeves in the corner. Off target with his 3. The Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Rollins. Clock at 4. And the rejection by Ayton.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
Reeves can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Turner kicks to Porter. Stolen by Reeves. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Doncic finds Hachimura. James in the high post. Giannis is there. Bucks leading by 6. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if you do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. On offense here, the Bucks. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
The shot by Rollins, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Looking for the first basket of the game, and it's good for 2.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Rollins the pass to Prince. Reeves against Rollins. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Lakers trail by 7. Reeves outside. There's the drive. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Turner with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Porter against Reeves. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Reeves finds Hachimura. Rollins against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Stolen by Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Reeves outside. And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Vincent in at the 3, the small forward. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Rollins. Over Doncic, and here is Turner. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
James with a powerful jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Doncic against Rollins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kicks it out to James. Off target from three-point range. Bucks leading by 5. Now, Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Prince against Doncic. Prince looking around. They get it back. Out to Turner. On the wing, Porter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from James. Prince with a screen on James. Over in the corner, on to Kumbo. Prince wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Prince has got 8 points.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Rollins against Ayton. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. 5 on the clock. Here's Rollins. Makes it off the glass. Rollins got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis is unstoppable.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Bucks leading by 9. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Rollins. Shot on the wing. Misses off the right iron. Lakers trail by 9. Reeves with it, now guarded by Porter. Reeves can't hit. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Vincent, the pass to LeBron. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off. And so it's Milwaukee in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Three-pointer gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prince has got 11.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Kevin?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Rollins. 6 points for him. Over Vincent. Turner. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Over Ayton. And Giannis gets it to go. He's got 12.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And that time, also a missed shot. Milwaukee leading by 16. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Luka Doncic. Jake LaRavia comes in for Gabe Vincent. And Marcus Smart has subbed in for Austin Reeves. Here's LeBron.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The drive by LeBron. Smart finds LaRavia. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here comes LeBron, and James throws it down.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Rollins. He's defended by LaRavia. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Lakers trail by 12. Smart with the ball. No scoring in this one. Kicks it out to James. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Pass to Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And here's Prince outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, James. Defense.
Oh, my goodness! Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
James kicks to Smart. Pass to LaRavia. Bounce pass from Smart. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Punches it home.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Lakers trail by 11. LeBron outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Porter with it. Now guarded by Smart. Prince outside. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. From deep. Hit the tip. Out to Turner. Over Vanderbilt. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Looking good at this point, but... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's LaRavia in at the small forward spot. Here's Rollins. He's defended by LaRavia. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Nice shot by Smart.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Here's Rollins. He's defended by LaRavia. Vanderbilt against Porter. On the wing, Turner lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smart finds Vanderbilt. Now Aiton. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Sweet move. LeBron shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 8. Outside, out of the Kumbo. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Bucks with possession here. Here's Rollins. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 18. Cleared away by Aiton. Lakers trail by 8. Vanderbilt against Giannis. It's James. Oh, what a finish.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Now Turner. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
LeBron James. He's off from 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Porter looking it over. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by James. Driving to the basket. Onto DeCumbo with the rebound. Bucks leading by 8. Outside Porter. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. .132 left in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Rollins. He's defended by LaRavia. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now onto the Kumbo. And he jams it in.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Tries it from 19. Not that time. It won't go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Smart outside. It's James. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Vincent in at the 3 slot. Right side, Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good on the triple.
Black's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
James gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. With the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Here's Doncic, following the 3 by Minnesota. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And stolen by LeBron. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the dunk by James.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
Out to Edwards. A 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Fires the 3, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Gobert with a screen on LeBron. It's Randall with the drive. Pass to DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Takes a 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Vincent. James in the post. Randall on him. Can't get the reverse flush. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Rebound the Lakers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Reeves. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. McDaniels got 6.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Kevin, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. LeBron passes to Reeves. Doncic outside. James dishes to Ayton. Back to James. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 8.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
On the wing, James. He's defended by Randall. James looking around. Randall with some nice D.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
It's been all. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. James wide open. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 6. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. LA's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Doncic, bounce pass. Vincent, the pass to Reeves. Launches it. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
To the paint. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
McDaniels outside. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Los Angeles?
LeBron James on the win. 16 points for him. It's up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here is James after Anthony. Boom!
Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now, here's McDaniel. 8 points for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
From the arc, 3-ball, LeBron James.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Lakers with the rebound. 1:36 left now here in the second. Ayton with it. Still yet to score. Back to Vincent. 6 to shoot. Doncic finds James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. LeBron James on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Good. LeBron's got 26.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good on the three. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's LeBron. 26 points for him. Doncic outside. Shoots the three. Reeves can't hit. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Pass to Randall. The shot. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. No good from LeBron. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to McDaniels. Reeves against Edwards. Inside, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Edwards, and the rejection by Ayton.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
This is his first free throw of the game. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Now Edwards, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Yes! And the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer him there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Lakers leading. Now Vincent. 5 points in the game. Doncic kicks to James. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
They double him with Ayton. Edwards passes to Gobert. To the middle. Outside for Randall. Hands it from downtown. Randall's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. LeBron against Randall. Back to Doncic. On the wing, James. And again, no good by the Lakers. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And stolen by LeBron. Fast break, the Lakers. They need this one. Fast break, Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
James against Randall. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Randall's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Doncic passes to LeBron. Going inside. LeBron gets it right to the rack.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
Right side, Edwards. To the paint. Randall kicks to Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. From outside the arc, LeBron's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. No one near Randall as he lets it go. James all the way to the rack. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. To the inside, and stolen by LeBron. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. Pass to Edwards. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. And stolen by Ayton. And it's the Lakers on the break. From deep, Reeves. And again, the Lakers no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game so far. 5 on the clock. Drills the three-pointer. McDaniels got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. What a quarter that saw them. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Gabe Vincent is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Edwards looking it over. There's the 3. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Doncic outside. Back to James. To the paint. Reeves outside. Ayton finds Reeves. Vincent. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And here's Reeves outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Lakers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here's McDaniels. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
From deep, Reeves. Vincent, the bounce pass. On the wing, Reeves. Clock at 6. And there's the dunk.
Big-time basket. there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of punch. Zero fear.
Now Gobert takes the shot. Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
McDaniels pulls it down.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Randall. And he does not hit. The Lakers leading. Reeves outside. And there's the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now Randall. Here's Gobert. Cleared away by Ayton. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Now Doncic. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall outside. Rips it down with two hands.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Takes the three. Does not go in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Good.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Handle a screen on Doncic. Here's McDaniel. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Randall outside. Edwards against Reeves. Fires the three. James rips down the rebound. teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for them, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now here's Edwards. Inside, here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
It's stolen by Randall. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Lets it go with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Here is Edwards. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Edwards passes to McDaniels. And it's denied. They retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. For 3, Siakam. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Here's the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. McDaniels right side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Now Edwards, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. The 3 ball. The rebound by Halliburton.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
They set the pick. 3-pointer. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
McDaniels kicks to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. The Pacers pull it in. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Halliburton, that's good.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a basket. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Edwards finds Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Siakam outside. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Siakam's got his second bucket.
Yeah, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
Now, here is Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Siakam a screen on Randall. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Got a piece of it. 5 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Huff. Gobert with the defensive effort. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center. That's the Pacers 5. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Randall. DiVincenzo against Siakam. That one goes in. Siakam's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Halliburton, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. It's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Yeah, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Halliburton for 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Edwards inside, defended by Mathurin. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Fires it up. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now, here's Nesmith. It's stolen by Edwards. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Kevin, back to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. Mathurin, good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Edwards looking it over. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 8 points for Siakam. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
And the Pacers with possession here, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. The shot from the low post is good.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Edwards against Mathurin. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam outside. 20 seconds left in the first half. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards from the arc. He can't get it to go. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Randall from outside. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen. I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Edwards, that's good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Randall surveying the D. McDaniels right side. Edwards passes to McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Launches it from deep. Halliburton, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels outside. Top of the key. And Gobert kicks to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Halliburton with it. 19 points in the game. Siakam inside the three-point line. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Randall outside. Fires from deep. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Indiana's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Halliburton. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. And finished off by Halliburton.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Randall down low. Siakam's there. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Buries it from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 6 points. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Randall. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Kevin, back to you.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Mathurin against Edwards. Randall a screen on Mathurin. Down low. Gobert down low. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Pass to Mathurin. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Mathurin's got his second basket of the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. They've leaned on him for offense. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance. And the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
McDaniels on the wing. Neesmith covering. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Kept alive. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam against DiVincenzo. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Siakam.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Edwards drives in, comes up empty down low. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam. That free throw good from Randall.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Halliburton, up and in on the layup. Halliburton's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Timberwolves leading by 3. Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Mathurin. Randall against Siakam. Oh, what a play inside.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Oh, the slam dunk.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Halliburton outside. Layup no good. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. 3-point lead. 1:51 left in the fourth. From deep. Can't get it.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his third foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
It's a 3-point game. Basket is good.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Randall, a screen on Mathurin. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Outside, Siakam. Now Halliburton. It's stolen by Randall. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And so they foul intentionally. And here's Randall. The basket is good.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
Halliburton. That one goes.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
That's good from Halliburton.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
DiVincenzo. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Halliburton outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Launches from deep.
Absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. Gordon can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Here's Murray. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Murray looking around. Gordon outside. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Matherin. Brown passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Three-pointer. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. Inside. Puts the move on. Nifty move. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Siakam outside. Outside for Halliburton. Three-pointer Matherin. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Murray. And he makes it on the layup. He has 6.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Outside Nesmith. Fires for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gordon. Yet to see a basket. Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Murray. Siakam pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
To 3, Matherin. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Murray against Halliburton. The drive by Murray. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Siakam outside. For three, Matherin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Matherin's got 6.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Indiana ahead, up 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Murray for 3. Matherin with a rebound. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game, to the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Johnson. Johnson a screen on Siakam. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Baseline try. That one a little long. Indiana leading by 11. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Stolen by Siakam. Brown against Halliburton. Shot from 12. Nice jump shot. Halliburton's got 14.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And here's Brown. And there's the drive. Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Halliburton. Three-pointer Matherin. Rebounded by Denver. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second to get back on track. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Benedict Matherin picks one up.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pacers leading by 11. There's Neesmith with a 3. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Pass to Neesmith. Here's the 3. Halliburton against Murray. Back to Neesmith. Here's Huff. The 3 is up. No good that time. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great effort by Jokic, and he'll be rewarded with a trip to the line.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Halliburton outside. 3-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Murray. 18 points for him. Puts up a 3. Murray buries it from deep.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Siakam outside. Pass to Mathurin. Buried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Now here's Murray. He's got 21. Mathurin with a rebound. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Murray. Halliburton misses. Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon outside. To the inside. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Gordon.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Halliburton finishes in close.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Huff, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Off target with the three. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Siakam looking it over. Over Murray. Siakam, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Gordon with a screen on Matherin. Here's Brown. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Siakam with it. Checked by Gordon. Gordon against Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. There's Nesmith with the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray passes to Johnson. Brown against Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Here's Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Inside. Cuts off the pass. In transition. Here come the Pacers. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Jokic with a screen on Matherin. Brown with it. Into the lane. And he lays it up and in. Brown's got 5 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's been... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Murray inside. He's covered by Siakam. Murray, no good. Pacers leading by 6. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Halliburton misses.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Siakam outside. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Here's Brown. And he gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Halliburton against Murray. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Murray! Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Halliburton against Murray. Outside Siakam. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Halliburton. Screen by Gordon. Brown fires. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. It's Mathurin with a drive. And he powers it down one-handed.
This is what the team likes about Mathurin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Here goes Murray. Johnson outside. Mathurin against Brown. Here's Gordon. Beyond the arc. The free is in.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Now Halliburton. Up top, Siakam. Covered by Johnson.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Murray. No good from 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by Gordon. Now Jokic puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Brown fires.
This presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Rollins misses in close.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Jokic with his screen on Turner. A nice shot by Brown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Rollins. And Turner throws it down.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Murray scanning the floor from downtown. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Rollins. Back to Prince. Pass to Rollins. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Kicks it out to Gordon. The 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Rollins. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 4. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. To the middle, here's Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problems for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. 6 to shoot. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Murray against Rollins. Murray down low. Here's Brown. Jokic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Turner with a screen for Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Denver leading by 3. Murray outside. 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
On the wing, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Brown with it. The tray. The shot misses. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Here's Rollins. Scoreless thus far.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Rollins with the bucket. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Giannis. Giannis just too much inside.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Johnson the screen. Jokic passes to Johnson. It's good. Johnson's got his first basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Rollins the pass to Prince. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Murray with the bounce pass. Kicks it out to Johnson with the shot. Again, the Nuggets score.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Bucks trail by 5. Prince in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Prince has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Deep 2 from Murray. The rebound by the Bucks. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Prince. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Prince has got 6 here in this quarter. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Now Murray. After Torian Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. Brown against Porter. Brown the pass to Gordon. Porter pulls it in.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Here's Murray after the basket by Milwaukee. Kicks it out to Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Oh, Giannis punches it home!
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Rollins against Murray. Got it off and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Gordon following the basket by Giannis. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Here's Denver now. Murray outside. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And it's Jokic in the corner. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. Well, the Buck shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. And Turner kicks to Porter. Pass to Rollins. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. Yes, that goes in. Rollins got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Jokic a screen for 3. Murray drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 16 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Jokic with the screen on Rollins for 3. Murray, rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Pass to Rollins. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's the lob at Lukumbo. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Turner with the screen for Porter. To the inside. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Turner.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Jokic with the screen on Rollins. Murray finds Jokic, and there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Outside Turner. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Prince misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. .119 left to play here in the third. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Rollins. Inside, and Antetokounmpo.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Rollins against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Down low. That's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here comes the break. There it goes. Antetokounmpo. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so it's Milwaukee now. Denver getting their last shot to go. And it's Jokic in the corner. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Prince outside. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Denver, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Porter. Oh, my!
Wow! He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Takes it inside to take the lead. Drains the three-pointer. Porter's got the lead up to 2 now for Milwaukee. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Murray kicks to Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Murray against Rollins. Out to Turner. Clock at 6. Rollins against Murray. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Bucks.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The Bucks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Strong move off the glass.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Turner with the screen. Drives to the hoop. Now Porter. Got it to go off the glass.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. For 3. Cleared away by Turner. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Jokic. It misses. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Now Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Does not go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Good! Lays it right in there.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray outside. And he can't stop the runners. That misses. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. Oh! And he jams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Here's Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. The long 3. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. And for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Smart. Clock at 6. Doncic into the lane. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Pass to Rollins. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And here's Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The 3, James. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. With some arc. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 now.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's James. Outside Reeves. Who poked away. Porter with the steal. Here's the break. For the finish. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You want more of this from Porter Jr. When he's locked in on defense, he can pick your pocket. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Porter. And stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Finished off the break.
Pure effort play by Reeves, not allowing the defense to stop him.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Porter against Reeves. Puts it up from 17. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, B.A.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Rollins. Prince, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 5. And the layup is good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Doncic, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Rollins passes to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ayton. To the middle. From 8 feet. Nice move. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Back to James. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. James has got 8.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Porter with it. No points yet. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 from Prince. That one no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, hunting for opportunities. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. Crafty move. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Smart for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Smart has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Now Doncic kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. The shot no good. Milwaukee in the lead. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter in the post. He's covered by Reeves. And there's Porter on the assist by Turner.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Rollins. Off the mark there with a three. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping for.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Rollins, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Smart. Doncic outside. Here's James. Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Giannis to the cup. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Good on both. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Here comes Luka. Out to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 1. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Rollins, defended by Smart. Here's Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Back to Doncic. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. James passes to Smart. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. James can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 4. And here's Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Porter against Reeves. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back over to you, Brian.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Ali. A nice shot by Doncic.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Prince can't hit.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was... Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And slam dunk by James.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Prince. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Austin Reeves picks one up. Milwaukee shooting their fourth attempt at the line tonight. There's a minute 12 left in the third. From deep, Reeves. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Giannis throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Doncic against Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Antetokounmpo outside. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Doncic passes to Smart. And there's James from the arc. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got his 4th assist in this one. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Smart up top. Back to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Just so reliable around the rim, guys, and that bucket gives them a solid cushion here late.
Porter against Reeves. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Outside Reeves. Pass to Smart. Reeves with the ball. Porter's there.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Rollins. Now here's Turner. He's covered by Ayton. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Smart outside. On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Porter. Shot is good by Reeves.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Reeves brings the double. The release. Reeves there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here he goes. James outside. There's 5 to shoot. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 8.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Prince against Aiden. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Smart. Now Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles leading by 7. Smart with the ball. James left side. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Prince against James. Antetokounmpo outside. And he slams it down.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Here's Doncic. 26 seconds left in the game. Now James. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Smart is just such an effective combo guard. IQ off the charts. He's just fantastic at getting his teammates going.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Now Doncic.
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for them, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Edwards, that's good.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Now, Smart. Driving in. And that one, good.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
We play just over a minute here in the first. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Doncic against DiVincenzo. And Doncic, here we go.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And Edwards slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's LeBron. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Reeves outside. Smart kicks to Doncic. Stolen by McDaniels. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Julius Randle in the open floor can be a real problem and shows you that right there.
Lakers trail by 5. James with it. Four on the shot clock. That one's not going to go. Gobert with the defensive effort. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Smart. And again, the Lakers, no good. Minnesota leading by 8. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back over to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Into the lane. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Randall surveying the D. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Sinks the triple. McDaniels got 5.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. And here is DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Randall outside. From outside, off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11. McDaniels against Reeves. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. Uncovered. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 11 points to end the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James. Oh, LeBron flying high.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Gobert, the screen. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 7. Ayton dishes to Doncic. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Back to Reeves. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
All free throws good from Doncic. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. McDaniels outside. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
LeBron up top, defended by DiVincenzo. LeBron passes to Ayton. DiVincenzo against James. It's good. This game is all even. James has got 4 points in the quarter. Edwards against Reeves. To the paint, and stolen by Ayton. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Over in the corner, Edwards. Randall kicks to Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Up top, Doncic. McDaniels defending. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 13. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Wow.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
LeBron James on the wing. He's defended by Randall. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Doncic looking it over. What a shot by Doncic to beat the defense.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Reeves in the corner. Outside, James. Randall with some nice D.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Randall a screen on Reeves. McDaniels outside. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. McDaniels got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Reeves outside. Smart finds Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Edwards.
Oh! Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And slam dunk by Smart.
Boy, how aggressive is Marcus Smart? The ability to explode off and get the dunk home.
And Edwards launches it from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards passes to Randall. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. From deep, Reeves. Good on the three-point shot. Reeves has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Randall with the bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Randall against James. Smart with this screen on Randall. Outside, Smart. Back to LeBron. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall against Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you, Kevin.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Shot clock at 2. The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
Aggressive on the defensive end by Jaden McDaniels. Boy, he makes that shooter work.
Gobert with a screen on James. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead. In the corner, it's James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Edwards drives in. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. It's good from long range. McDaniels got 11 points here in just the second half. Buries the long-range jumper.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
McDaniels, not this time.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He's been a major threat from 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Luka hits the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Pass to James. Over in the corner, Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's McDaniels. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 10. James kicks to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards finds Gobert, and there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Doncic. On the drive, Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Smart fires. The three is off. Timberwolves trail by 13. Now DiVincenzo. It's good.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Smart up top. Defended by DiVincenzo. On the wing, Doncic. Here's Smart. LeBron right side. Ayton. And he banks the layup in.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards with confidence.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Smart. It's James. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The three doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 9. Now DiVincenzo. And down goes the three.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Doncic outside. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Edwards. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Now James. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Got it.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. McDaniels. And the three misses. Now here's James. Defense right on him. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
You know, sometimes just standing up there by yourself, it takes even more focus to drain the technical, but he gets it done and adds to their lead.
LeBron outside. Here's Reeves. Luka Doncic knocks down the three.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the center position. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Halliburton outside. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Picked by Gobert. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. 5 on the clock. Drills it from deep.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. For three, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Halliburton for three. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Right side McDaniels. Edwards looking for an opening. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Halliburton outside. There's a screen. Right wing. Siakam finds Mathurin. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 1. Here's Halliburton. Deflected by Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. To the inside. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
A nice shot by Halliburton. 1:41 left to play in the first. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Offensive board. Back to Gobert. Mathurin with a steal. Halliburton on the wing. McDaniels covering. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Indiana making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nails it from 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Edwards for three. The rebound by Jackson.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Halliburton. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Randall deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Edwards. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Tyrese Halliburton. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And that one drops for him.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The triple hits for Edwards.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's Randall. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Gobert passes to Randall. Fires from deep. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Indiana leading. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Nesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nesmith's got his first 3 points of the game. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Matherin. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Now Halliburton. He's got 17. Shot clock at 6. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Randall against Siakam. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's got 6. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Halliburton. Outside Matherin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming at home.
And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. It's McDaniels on the wing. Nesmith covering. McDaniels can't hit. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Jackson gets the bucket.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Gobert with a screen on Matherin to the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. Here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. McDaniels from long range. Connects from downtown. McDaniels got 9.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 17. Three-pointer Matherin. Edwards pulls it in. The three is up. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Matherin at the 2 with Nesmith at the 3. And it's...
Wow!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert, and the foul on Isaiah Jackson. That's his first foul. Here's Edwards. 14 points for him. Edwards attacking, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Randall against Siakam. Up top, Randall. No points so far. And Gobert with the stuff.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Going inside. It's blocked by Gobert. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Drains the triple.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo to the middle. And there's Jackson on the assist by Halliburton. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Fires from way outside. Halliburton, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
From deep three-point land. Up top, Siakam. Check by Randall. Fires the three. Siakam, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The three, DiVincenzo. Pacers with a rebound. Outside Neesmith. 1:10 left in the third quarter here. Here's Siakam. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Minnesota again missing. Pacers trail by 4. Jackson with a screen on McDaniels. Halliburton outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so Randle will bring it up for the T-Wolves. The lead is 2. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randle. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And it's tied up with that one. Outside McDaniels. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Some impressive scoring and still a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Well, Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, and something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Halliburton against Gobert. Outside Neesmith. Four on the clock. 4-3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Randle outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Matherin with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Matherin. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. DiVincenzo fires. He just drills it from way back.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Halliburton fires. Oh, Hallie, the rainmaker.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Outside Edwards. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Randall on the screen. From deep. Rebounded by Jackson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Halliburton. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. They double Randall. Now McDaniels. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Neesmith with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Jackson against Edwards. Lays it in easily.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
The Timberwolves trail. Now here's Gobert. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. Randall. He's off from 3. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Jackson down low. He's against Gobert. Siakam fires. It falls.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's McDaniels. Now Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Siakam. Now Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Now Siakam. Connects!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that 3-point.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time.
I know we get fired up for these offensive battles. I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, non-stop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Now Johnson. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Brown the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now, here is Halliburton driving in, and there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run, making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons?
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Here's Halliburton. Denver getting their last shot to go. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the left side wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And the 3 off target. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Halliburton. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
For 3, Murray. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. The Nuggets leading by 7. On the wing, Gordon. And there's the drive. Pulls it from 20. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. 6 points for Jokic.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Halliburton, that's good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They lead by 7. 1:10 left here in the first quarter. The 3. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Indiana's gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Siakam against Gordon, and the shot goes in from Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Here's Murray. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Siakam outside. Crafty move. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here is Halliburton. 8 points for him. Kicks it out to Siakam. That will count. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Halliburton drives in. Bucket is good. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Going inside, Murray. Plays it up and banks it in.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 5. Johnson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard and screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable. 2 of his greatest strengths.
Siakam a screen on Murray. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Jokic. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Murray, 11 points in the game. Here's Gordon. It's deflected. Brown against Mathurin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Siakam looking around. Back to Mathurin. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. And now just a 2-point Denver lead. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Here's Murray. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Murray's got 13.
You've got complete trust in Murray in these late clock moments. He knows how to handle his business.
Halliburton against Murray. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Murray against Halliburton. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now Halliburton. 12 points for him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Drills it from outside.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Murray against Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Murray surveying the D. 4 seconds left. Johnson from outside. The shot will not fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Murray. The Pacers pull it in. Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player, Clay. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender. Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Fires away from way outside. And it's Halliburton missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Nesmith. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Wide open look here for Murray, and the 3 ball is good. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Gordon trying to break loose. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Denver leading by 5. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Murray against Halliburton. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Just 4 to shoot. And he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Here's Halliburton. From down in the low post, it goes. Halliburton's got 21.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And here is Murray. He's got 25. Brown, the pass to Johnson. Here's Brown. Neesmith covering. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
From deep, Jokic. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Jokic inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Murray, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
No good on the quick three. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close... Oh, what a shot!
He brought the rain from deep.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Gordon with the screen for Brown. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Murray outside. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Misses from close range. Murray against Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Teardrop shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic inside. Siakam's there. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Mathurin.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And good! From way outside, it's in! The Nuggets trail by 4. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray! No good from 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Halliburton can't connect from long distance. Murray driving the lane. Count it!
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Halliburton fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Murray! Down he goes for 3.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. And it's off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Brown, oh, the dunk.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Gordon with a screen on Mathurin. Brown got it to go off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Halliburton on the wing. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. That's in there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Brown with it.
Got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1. Now here's Jokic. Outside Murray. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. From the wing. No luck on that one.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And, Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too. Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Here's Rollins. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Murray from outside. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Turner against Johnson. Pass to Rollins. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Jokic. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Jokic the screen. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Inside, deflects the pass. Here's Rollins. That three's off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray deciding where to go with it. Outside Brown. Screen by Gordon. Shot clock at 5. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Denver leading by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 5. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Out to Gordon. Johnson inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Turner. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And he converts the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 10.
Oh, that's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Turner, a screen on Johnson. Prince, the pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Rollins. Still without a bucket. Uses the glass on the layup. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Here's Rollins. Down low. Turner. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Denver leading by 4. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. On the wing, Murray. 9 points in the game. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Gordon with a steal. Brown against Porter. Gordon outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The finish! And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Lets it go from deep. Murray gets the triple.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Johnson a screen on Turner. Jokic against Turner. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He goes up. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's 1:26 left in the second. Rollins passes to Prince. Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the three off target. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver, leading by 5. Porter against Brown. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside Murray. Gordon outside. And Turner with the block. And they'll keep possession. Outside Murray. Murray attacking. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Murray drives in. Jamal with a quick first step.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. His fingerprints. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slow... Oh, my goodness. He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Antetokounmpo inside. Gordon's on him.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Jokic against Turner. Murray from outside. The shot won't fall. Bucks trail by 9. Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Brown. Brown with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Lots of room. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Brown against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Now here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Gordon. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Denver leading by 7. Now Murray. Give him 20. Here he goes. Oh, Murray rising up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Murray passes to Gordon. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Gordon's got 6 points.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Denver.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The deep 3 from Murray. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Bucks trail by 9. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, Would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Porter in the post, defended by Murray. Porter's shot is off. Denver leading by 9. Outside Murray. Driving to the basket. Fires the 3. The shot by Brown, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Bucks trail by 7. Porter looks it over. It's Prince on the wing. And stolen by Murray. 50 seconds left in the third. Jokic, the screen. Launches a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Porter. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper. And now just a 5-point Denver lead.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Murray with it. 24 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a set. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Turner, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. And here's Jokic. Here comes Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Rollins passes to Prince. Counted from distance. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
For 3, Gordon sends it home from three-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Jokic. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Jokic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Denver leading by 5. Now here's Murray. Here's Gordon. Now Jokic. Clock at 6. Now Gordon. 18 feet out. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Now Porter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Here's Murray. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Gordon. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Bucks trail by 5. Outside Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, they get a hand on it. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. Murray against Antetokounmpo. Gordon with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots. Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Murray drives in. Murray through contact.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now Gordon. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That's in.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Milwaukee, trailing by 2. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here are the Nuggets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Shoots it. Oh, it misses.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking